Alright guys, welcome back to Wednesday Randomizers for the Wind Waker. In this case, the Wind Waker at least. We're moving on with Grink's playthrough, where we have most everything. Alright. Let's bring that up in the background. Let's make sure that's there. Alright. Alright. So, last time I went through Outside Island and got everything except for the cave. Alright. Let's see, which dungeon could we go to? Just trying to make a decision before I head out. The problem is I literally just need the hammer at this point to make serious progress. And more than likely it's that stupid cave. Let's go take care of the warp maze. We'll check north of us just to be sure that we have done the reef up here, because I don't have it marked. But I better not have forgotten. It would be so... If it was this, it would be mildly annoying, but it'd be fine. If it was the cave, which I could have done for a while and I just didn't want to because it didn't sound like fun, I'm going to be mildly annoyed. And it's my own fault. Now, have I done this yet? This does not look familiar. Okay, so I missed this cave before. Ow. So fun fact, you actually can't use the boomerang to stop if you don't have the boomerang in your hand, if it's currently flying back towards you. There we are. Just to confirm. Yeah, it seems like the game's going through just fine. Alright, cool. That's not the correct direction. There we are. Alright, so need this and this. Biggest improvement out of like anything from this game from Ocarina of Time. It doesn't take like 5 seconds to open up your pause menu and close it. It is instantaneous, and that is hugely beneficial due to the number of items you have in this game. This game would suck. Like, it would be a really bad game if you had to constantly just sit there waiting for the menu to think about it. Heck, they make it even better by making the arrows just garbage. Making the arrows literally just like a toggle thing. Just switch which arrow you're using. That's awesome. Nice touches like that really do help the game flow better. Hmm. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, and apparently it doesn't keep progress. Well, we'll see how this goes then. Alright. So, we know it's neither of those ones across the way. Did I go through this? I think I went through this one. So we need to go through this one now. That is immediately the wrong turn. Alright. Think about it. I didn't even have a sword the first time I came here. Oh yeah, this would have been hell to deal with. I'm glad I didn't do that to myself. Now, should memory serve, that one over there is where I came in before, so this one should be right. Nope, I'm wrong. Are they just similar looking rooms? They aren't even the same room? Mayhaps. Because I'm pretty sure the first time I actually went over there. Oh, right. Wrong hole. Okay. Yeah, you just go in this one right here, then you go straight across. I mean, I don't even need to fight you, so why would I? Okay, I've been here. Let's head left. And we're done. The Dragon Roost Cavern Small Key, which means I did have to come here this entire freaking time. In a way, I'm glad I waited. In another way, I hate it here. All right. Let's go over to Dragon Roost Cavern and finally finish that. Yep, the rest of that cavern's open to us now. Out of curiosity, how many checks are there left? We have done 224 and there are only 78 remaining, 22 of which are currently available to us. And apparently there are 69 currently estimated locations left to check in the game, with only 7 more needed to beat the game. Interesting. Interesting tracker. Hey, besties. If I was smart, I would go and I would, like, look up where the tingle chests are, because I do not remember. But I'm not smart, and I don't care. Wait. I think I know where the tingle chest is. Actually, it might be up there. It's one of these chests we haven't gotten yet. And based on the fact that there's a chest right across the way that I haven't gotten, it might be that one. We will not be doing that because it's way out of the way, though. We'll probably be able to access it from over here anyway. Stabby, stabby. I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. I wish puzzles, if they are complete, actually stayed. It's just the way it should be. Alright. Final locked door, besides, of course, the boss door. Hop, bop, 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 bom. Okay. Let's get a little bit closer. Apparently, aim a little bit lower. I'm a silly bean. I'm just a silly little guy. It's fine. Supposedly, there's a chest right here that I'm not seeing. There we are. Alright, I definitely don't need heart pieces at this point in the game. Stop that. Just stop. Get some help. Now, there you are. I was pretty sure there was an enemy in there. Now just hit that. There we go. The game's silly. They know that you can't leave until you beat all the enemies, so they just hide the enemies. Piece of garbage. That's a lot of garbage. Money, money, money.
It's raining money.
There we go. Okay, I was like, there's something I'm not understanding here. It has to be. No. I want to be cool, and I messed up the timing. Alright, I got more garbage. How about this one? Okay. 3 heart pieces in the last 5 minutes. Well, I have a pot back to this location, actually. I didn't realize this was here. I might as well take care of this from here on out. Oh no! The stairs broke. Whatever will I do? Sometimes it's just that easy. Are you freaking kidding me? How? I have 18 heart containers at this point. And I don't know how many heart containers I have, if there's like 4 heart pieces and a heart container left, or if there are like 8 heart pieces or just 2 heart containers. I don't know. And honestly, I don't know which way would be worse. All right. Long live the king. Tower of the Gods, Smoky. Okay, I'm glad I went for that. Alright, let's try that again, with more spin attack and less death. Nope, nope. I just need to do a charged spin attack. I just don't want to because it uses magic and I'm bad at it. Also, it'll activate the hurricane spin. And it... Well, let's go back up. Cut 2 out of 3 somehow. I think the hurricane spin's messing it up. Either that or it's the fire hitting the bottom of it. I'm not sure which. But I think it's the hurricane spin making me move. Oh, hey. I'm very aware. There. Just keep spinning around and then hitting the button. That is kind of a shortcut back up to the top. Now let's grab the final chest in this dungeon. At least, I believe. Yes. And then we'll go fight the boss. Ow. I am actually confused. There's 2... That's the tingle chest. I hate here. Don't do that to me. Let's warp back to the beginning and use the pots. Oh, it actually refilled my magic. I didn't realize that it would do that. Wild. Alright, let's do this. Bum, bum, bum. I have to know. You can't, like... No. No, ow. Grab his butt. Alright. Keep crushing the bug. And 3 and final. Done. It's just that easy. I got more work, guys. Alright, let's get out of here. And where am I going? So Eastern Fairy Island, which is just north of Tower of the Gods, and that's probably the closest location. So did we need to fight that boss at all? Let's go in. We're gonna mark off every single location in this entire dungeon, which is a good one. Awesome. There you are. So if it's not here, there's only a few places we can actually go to. There are 13 areas currently accessible. A few of them we don't actually have to do. Triforce Shard. Hell yeah. I believe that said 4? I think that said we had 4 pieces. So there's still the blue chew jelly. There's still the Savage Labyrinth, which we better not have to do without the hammer. There's the Birdman contest. There's Forest Haven Small Island. And that's about everything I can reach outside of dungeons. The game's like, oh, you can do the withered trees. And I'm like, that's a part of a long side quest. I don't need to do that, game. Silly thing. I could beat Phantom Ganon. We're going to head to Forest Haven. Then we're going to head... Actually, no, we're going to fight Phantom Ganon. Let's just do it. There's no reason not to. I have infinite magic. We may as well just take care of this right now. Nope, it still eats my magic. I thought it didn't. I guess it just refills it. Is that an HD thing, maybe? Oh, no. Nope, white arrows don't work. I was hoping. Dang it. Okay, don't spin attack. It's not worth it. Still hit me? Really? I mean, Universe stood a chance, but, like, sucks to suck, I guess. Supposedly, we are, this is the only thing we can do here. Gross. Didn't it? Alright, so where? Where's the small island? Is it that? Excuse me. Wrong button. I'm just a silly little girl. It's fine. I didn't say I was young. I said I was little. There's difference. Right, momentum's not a thing in this game. Unless you're on ice. And then it's heavily a thing. I just need to stop trying to actually not do this. I just don't like the grapple hook. It's neat. It's fun. It's blah, blah, blah. Getting the reticle to actually line up is kind of a pain. Now, do I have the right spot for this? Is it that island? Maybe? Small island. There's that one out there. There's one on the opposite side, and then there's this one up here. Just do it. Is there something in here? Because I feel like it would have been marked as Palace of Figurines otherwise. No, this doesn't look right at all. What do we need to do this? We just need the grappling hook and Deku Leaf. Which means this is not the right thing. By coming here, I probably messed up my return as well. can't be the one in the bottom right. It says small island, which means it's that one, right? What I'm going to try is going straight in here and then walking out. I did beat this place, right? Yeah. Give it time to kind of travel. It's probably the one over there. Alright. More than likely, what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to actually be over there. But I don't know how to do that, so I'm not going to. Let's hope I have enough magic. Yeah, more than enough. Cool. $100. All right. Nope. Not what we need to do. What can we even do at this point? There are only 11 places open to us. One of which is the Goron trading quest, which I don't know if I have to do. Or if I have done that already. We have the Pit of 100 Trials, Savage Labyrinth. We have the Birdman contest. We have the Choose. We are being attacked. And otherwise, we have things in the Earth Temple, the Forbidden Woods. Oh, I've already done that. So actually 10 checks, because I've forgotten the Forsaken Fortress one. Yeah, the Forbidden Woods, we haven't gotten the Tingle Statue chest. Let's get back to the boat faster by doing this. Yeah, there are only 65 locations remaining in the entire game. We are about done. $62 if you're not counting anything to do with Hyrule. What are the male ones? What have I forgotten here? Beating 2 different dungeons. So, nothing that I can work on right now. I could go do Birdman. I guess that's what I should do. After I do that, I can go do the Tingle chest in Forsaken, or not Forsaken Fortress, Forbidden Woods. Ba 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 ha ba ba ba. Hey, bestie. Actually, just to be sure, a boom map is looking at the domain of Thorn Fairy, and a boom map is looking at a very populated place. Okay. Oh. Cat. Wind is not in my favor. A whopping 7 yards. Magic? Come on. There has to be magic here, right? Cool. Okay. Just right here. There we go. It's not the best. That was just short. Sploosh. I think you need 255. I pressed the Z button too fast, and as such, we used up too much magic. Yeah, the distance mattered more in this case. We need the magic, we didn't need the height. We can make up the height. Come on, that has to be far enough. Yeah, that's far enough. Goal! Congratulations! There it is, guys. That's it. We have everything we need now. Skullhammer obtained. With that, we have access to most of the rest of the game. Forsaken Fortress is the big thing that we have full access to, so let's just go do that. Before I do that, though, I'm actually going to go grab some more elixir. That way we can make the battles easier. Alright. Let's do this. I want to rock, rock, boom, 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 boom. Okay, we have the map. We do not have anything else. I give up on using it. I don't care. How they can use it in such a small corridor? No idea. Actually, I know how to use this. I totally didn't just immediately mess that up. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, so nothing in here. Stabby, stabby. Right, the rats are immune to bombs, the cockroaches are immune to radiation. A rat cockroach hybrid would be the most horrifying thing ever. Ooh, what's in this hole? Anyway. It is essentially a BMOS. Triforce Shard. Only 3 more. How many of them are there in total? Yep, I'm at 5 out of 8. Ow. Fine. That was not the way I meant to do that. We'll come back to this. Alright, and we're back to the beginning. Alright, 750. Neato! Is there anything in there? Let's see. If I go in and start marking these off. Yes, there is one in there. No hiding for you. Uh, be with you. I don't actually remember how to get in there. Yeah, this is about to get really annoying really quickly. I forgot about this. $50. And I have enough for the 2 treasure charts I need to translate. Alright. There's only one entire thing left, and then I have to beat the boss. Which is fine. I just need to figure out how to get in here. I know there's like a secret passage. That's how you escape the prison. I don't... There's literally a button right there. Got it. It was garbage anyway. Alright, let's go beat this area. Surprise. Hello, Dora. Welcome, welcome. You caught the one fish. You're learning how to count. It'd be very fun if you did. Alright. I got the big item I needed, which is this hammer. And now I'm working on ending the game. Slowly but surely. And don't call me Shirley. That's not good. Alright. God, you guys are annoying. You're literally inside the platform. What are you doing? Now... do I don't think I need to beat these guys. My guy, get back here. So I need a box to be able to do this. So that's just the shortcut back. Yeah, let's head back inside. There's no box here. What? I thought the shortcut was supposed to be there. Alrighty. Let's go up. Let's finally beat this dungeon. Seems like just an hour ago, we beat the guy guarding the entrance. And now here we are, pretty much an hour later. Minute. That... I wasn't rolling around at the speed of sound. I don't know what you're talking about. I was paying so much attention. Oh, what a thrill. Hey, bee, bee, ba, ba, ba. No. Come on. There we go. I shall check said DM in just a second. You did it. You finally reached over 100K. Good job, Adora. Nice. What you gonna spend them on? You should now become a fish. Hey, Mom. What's up? I don't mess up at all. This is pretty easy. If you make a mistake, though, you're playing catch-up at that point, and it's not going to end well for you. Without context is a very weird thing to hear. But she used her magic wand, so you may just find yourself as a catchable fish. Alright, you have a good time. You gonna dive bomb, or you just gonna keep on landing? Keep making it easy for me. Oh, you dive bombed and missed. I looked over at chat. Dang it. Right as I cracked that off too, so the double damage would have mattered. There we go. I will look at you, Adora. How dare you? We've been rid of the bird. Staring intently now. Alright. Helmarok King is down, which means we should get 2 letters in the mail now. Let's go to Windfall. And okay, Adora, you have fun with your phone call. What? It doesn't matter. I think the bot has a broken emote because it just at the end of it said Jonas 5 rigged, which I'm assuming was supposed to be an emote. Here we go. Good morning, 2 letters. Here's your letter. Cash on delivery, 200 root, 1 root. Ow! To see Mr. Fairy Person, thank you very much. Encloses an incredible chart. Yep, Instead, we got a heart piece for 200 rupees. Ow. Have you been, big brother? I'm here on the pirate ship writing this letter. Isn't that neat? At first, I was really scared, but they're actually nice for pirates. I mean, Mr. Gonzo's a really big guy, but ever since Miss Tetra left, he's been crying like a baby. It's kind of funny, but sort of sad too. Not just a little strange, but nice too. And as for Senza, his beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells really cool stories when he gets in the right mood. Zuko's kind of weird, and Mako's pretty quiet. Mako immediately gets mad whenever I try to take his glasses, so I do that a lot. As usual, Nico is always fooling around. He won't take anything seriously. Actually, he seems sad not to have you around anymore. Were you guys good friends? I helped them all out the chores, and they actually paid me a little for it, so I'm sending money to you. Please use it, big brother. I'll loan you my telescope for a little longer, but you have to return it to me eventually, okay? I'm doing fine here, so don't you worry. I'll take care of myself, so you be sure to take good care of yourself. Good luck, Errol. I hate it here. All my friends hate it here. There's between 1 to 5 more heart pieces in the entire game. And I just got 2 of them in a row. Alright. We're gonna mark the Helmarok King heart container as done. The letter from Tingle and Errol are done. Be right with you. Oh, I know what I can do. I can do Tower of the Gods now. I was about to say I'm not sure what to do, but absolutely this is what I'm supposed to do. No need to go to the Forbidden Woods, let's just do this. Ha ba ba ba. Ha ba ba. Come on, Windarok, go away. Alright. Into the Wind Temple. Oh, Earth Temple, actually. Wind Temple? I'm forgetting which one this is, but it's Tower of the Gods, no matter what, so... Wait. This isn't one of them, right? No. Okay. Just a red. Supposedly, there's one right here. Welcome back. Barothea, I have no idea where this chest is. I thought it was like right here or something, but that bomb didn't set it off, and I don't know. Maybe something else spawns it. I cannot see through its fire. Red shoe jelly, also known as garbage. Wait, there's still another chest in there. There we go. You got the Wind Temple compass. Neat. Let's hope so. I'd rather, you know, have access to your stuff. That way we can play games and hang out. You can get back to all your regular scheduled programmings and whatnot. How am I supposed to... What? Hello? Oh, you had to kill them all. Got it. Listen, Adora, I don't mean tomorrow. I just mean in general. I want to play games with you. I want to hang out. I want us to be besties. I want you to stop leaving me on red. I would never. How dare you imply that? Okay. Let me guess. I am just too late for this as well. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. Anyway. Okay. Can't just use the hammer? Like, I should be able to, right? Nope.
Ignore me.
You out here getting swole, Dora? Well, that was the second to last heart container I needed. I say needed. Could get is a better way to put that. I'm sorry I'm boring you, Adora. I'll try to be more entertaining from now on. This is the home of the wind god. How do you know for sure? How many floating islands have you seen before? Heh. Please pick it up. Or just break that. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to break it. You figured it out. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought I had to do some platforming or... Okay, let's leave the room and come back in. Adora, don't agree with that. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. You don't need to be mean. You're not mean? Then what are you? If you had to choose one descriptor. An idiot sandwich. An idiot sandwich is not a single descriptor. Try again. A sandwich? I mean, you are kind of a snack, so it makes sense. What even is that? Never seen that emote before. This is the home of the wind god, how do you know for sure? I know what it is now. I've just never seen it before. Nice. You could technically, but let's make it a little bit easier by doing that. Oh, so I don't need to do this puzzle. It just occurred to me I could use the fire arrows. But I did it because I wasn't really thinking. Well, good job being a subby wubby now. Active script review. What? You got a reward for collecting all 5 Tingle statues. That's 500 rupees. Lucky you. Alright, we have enough money again. But that's not good. Ow. hate it here. All my friends hate it here. Constantly missing this. Okay. I was hoping this was the case where it was just like right here. And I was just missing something beneath it. But I'm not seeing anything. How do I... Alright. I guess I'm gonna check the Tower of the Gods. Which checks have I gotten? It's just a tingle statue. That's all this is. Like, it's gotta be. Where is it exactly? Right around here? Did I just put it like too far this direction? How? Why? Any of those could be the Tingle statue. But if it's not a Tingle statue, what is it? Okay, I've gotten the schoolroom's chest, I've gotten shoot the eye. This has to be the Tingle chest, just based on where it's located. Supposedly, it's right here. I'm gonna do a Google, because I'm confused. Nope, it has a different chest. I have no idea what this is. I don't know what this is. There's sticks here. Is this... This is what this is. I hate it here. This is just gonna go out in a second. The water's gonna put that out in like no time. I didn't even consider that because it's stupid. But yeah, go off, I guess. Glad to say I put that much effort into something worth 20 bucks. I say as if I wouldn't, you know, like, really want 20 bucks right about now. Hey, it's a BMOS. Anyway. Oh, got it. The Armos. Come on. Can I actually fight against you? In some of the games, you can shoot it in the eye. In this game, you can, because you can target it, but it shoots you the moment it's way too accurate. There we go. That's how you do it. You just have to dodge around the backside of it. I was about to jump in that pit, thinking this was an elevator thing. Not just going up and down, but going constantly up on one side and down on the other. I'm glad I waited. I... Okay. It's fine. The mistake was mine. Hit the wrong thing. There it is. There's that stupid tingle chest. Garbage. Anyway. We're in the home of the wind god, how do you know for sure? How many floating islands have you seen before? Wait. Mine? I guess you have to do them in order or something. Alright, if you want to die. Oh. Okay. I was taking that guy over there thinking that I needed... Okay. Alright. The Armos Knight. Hop up 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 up. Another $100. I remember this. Hi. I feel like there's actually a better way to do this. But I don't remember what the way is. I feel like there was an exploit or something. Nope. That didn't work. Well, just to be sure, I can't just, like, toss you up there. No. Hi. Be with you? Not fully remembering what you're supposed to do here. Because you can't... Wait, I think you might be able to jump across with him. I think you jump further than you... Nah. Crying's only for when it's really necessary. Like when I stub my toe or my friends say something mean to me. I think what it is you jump slightly further than you can throw. Grink never skips leg day. So... Well, you must stub your toe, and your friends must say mean things to you a lot. Oh. Sucks to be you, then. Dang, I can't believe you'd abandoned me like that. Right when I needed you, Adora. Alright. Command melody. Let's do this. $50. Neat. My kin wait beyond the doors. Control them and guide them to their places of truth to open the path to the gods. We're in the home of the wind gods out here, you know for sure. How many floating islands have you seen before? There we go. Oh, I actually can't go that direction. Wild. Hi. 5? You've seen 5 floating islands before? Listen, I'm not calling you a liar. I'm saying that you've lived a much more entertaining life than I have. Oh, okay. I mean, in video games, there's an entire game filled with them. You ever played Xenoblade Chronicles 2? I know the answer is no, and I know that you should fix that. You played 2? I thought you only played 1. The last I had heard, you only ever played 1. Yeah, it was 1. That was close. Alright, mini-boss time. This should give me the bow, but I already have the bow, so no idea. Oh no! Guys, it's a really strong enemy. What will I do? Oh no. Whatever will I... And he's dead. Yeah, I don't have 2 anymore either. I lent it to my friend and he hasn't given it to me, and It's been like 7 or 8 years. I occasionally bring it up when I hear or see from him, and then he forgets. And I pester his mom, then she forgets to say it to him. Guys, we got the best time in the game. All-purpose paint. Glad to see this dungeon has so much we care about. Alright. Anything worthwhile in here? Just a load of garbage. I mean, I don't even know where he lives. I've never been to his new place. Yeah, he got his own place a while back, and I have not been there a single time. He just takes care of his, kid, his wife, and that's about it. They're living their own life, Things happen. More than likely, it's in some kind of storage box somewhere. Be 100% real with you, I'm not sure he ever played it. I offered to lend it to him. He's like, oh yeah, sure, that'd be fun. And 100% don't think he ever played it. I think I've just been without the game for all this time. Good job, Grink. You did that perfectly. Maybe over here? So we're gonna balance it out currently. Timing this is hard. There we go. We're in the home of the wind, God, how do you know for sure? I 100% thought those would come to life. Okay, now they're bad guys. Oh no. Do I need to fight you guys? I don't. $100. Never even had to come in here. One. Two. Three. Easy peasy. Hi. I love Grink's just little hi. Hey, buddy. You're gonna go down there. Mine. And all the Armo statues will... All the Armo statues will be over here. Or I could just completely fail that throw somehow? I guess I just needed to jump, right? I forget that I can just jump, despite me being so heavy. And Grink skipping so many arm days over and over again. Home of the wind, God, how do you know for sure? There we go. Never skip leg day. I still haven't gone through that door on the right in there, so I'll go back in there in a moment. I hate that you can't go up against things that just bounce you straight back. You don't keep any momentum, but you will bounce. For reasons. $200. That's worthless. Alright. I need to go up further. I just didn't notice this over here. There we are. Was any of this worth it? The light ring chart. Now you know where to find the rings of light that mysteriously appear on the sea under the full moon. Neat. I don't think that matters. I don't think that's useful for Randomizer. Alright, we've done everything up to this point. There's the one chest here, and then we're done. Who needs the Armos statues when you have pots? Pots have never steered me wrong before. $200. The pots have steered me wrong. Now they must perish. Oh, I just had to beat the Armos. Didn't even need to beat the B-Mouse. Fine. If you guys are gonna make it easy for me, why not? Nope. That guy does not. Alright, let's do this. Alright, 3 times you're out, right? The path can now be opened. O chosen one. What will now come to pass is tied to your fate, to the path that you have chosen. Go forward with caution. Alright, another boss done. Instead of a heart container, he gave me a heart piece. Alright, well that was worthless. I don't think we got anything good out of that entire temple. Hell? Is there a gunship out there shooting me? That's disrespectful. That's rude. Alright. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what we can do. Like, over an outset, we could do the Savage Labyrinth, and that seems like hell. We could do the Tingle charts. Let's go do that. You may like hell, but something health. I don't know how to. I've never seen the show. I was gonna make a hell of a boss joke or like a has-been hotel or something. I've never seen them, so I can't really make any jokes about them. All right, we have almost 2,000 rupees. That means we're gonna have we're gonna have over 1,000 left when we're done with this. Tingle, tingle, clue, become readable. Tingle, tingle, clue, become readable. Okay. Those are done. Ow. Now, where are these? Treasure chart number 1. It's one of the big islands. Which big island is it? Oh, is that Great Fish? That's Great Fish. Used to be a big island, then it was shattered. Alright, so Great Fish is one of them. The other one is 7-Star Archipelago, I think. Yep. Let's go do these. So we still need the final piece of the Master Sword And we need the last few pieces of the Triforce. We got $100. We spent $400 to get $100. I'm glad that just worked out for us. By which I mean, it is really starting to look like we have to go into the Savage Labyrinth. Mind you, the final pieces could be in the Wind Temple? Is that, yeah, that's the one I can progress in now that I have the hammer. Earth Temple. Earth Temple. Wind Temple is the one that has Makar in it. That's concerning. Why is that? Do not pass go, do not collect $200? But why is that? Also, welcome, Dongers. You're gonna have to elaborate. Whatever happened to hi hello? These people out here choosing violence. I'm just trying to dig up some treasure. Nope. I'm just gonna have to kill them, I think. Oh no. I'm sorry, Captain. No, that's sad. $50. We just spent $800 on $150. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I'm glad he was able to move. I hope he's okay. %. If you ran him over at all and he was able to move, I'm hoping it was just his tail, and that would be painful. It might cause complications, but that would be preferable to the rest of him. So, I'm sorry that happened. All right. So with me, I had a friend growing up named Dimitri, and I used to go over his place a lot. And we watched a bunch of films that he'd recommend. One of them is I forget which one it was. I think it was American Psycho. And in that movie, it's like a serial killer and he's killing all these people and blah, blah, blah. And the only time I really cringed and was like, oh no, like I didn't want it to happen, was when he started going after an animal. And my friend looked at me and was like,
why is that the thing that got to you? And I'm like, because animals are innocent. They didn't ask for any of this. People suck. People suck. But animals did nothing wrong. That's entirely how I feel about it. I went the wrong way. Exactly. We made things harder for them to exist, just as a concept. And then you're surprised why I care less about the people. Like, yes, I care about people. I never want people to be harmed. But in a movie about a fictional serial killer who, I'm not going to spoil about the movie, but things are not quite as they seem to begin with, I care a lot more about those animals. You jerk. This is just a shortcut back. I think so. $5 whole for all that work. Anyway. I'm confused. So this is the upper floor. So I missed one downstairs somewhere. These rats suck. So that is the only one there. a little bit confused now. Where does this one lead? Oh, this one leads back to the other side. And there is another path here, so this is probably where I missed it. Yep, here we go. We got $100. Not worth my time. Alright, so... let's get out of here. We have a grand total of 39 locations left in the game, 3 of which do not matter. Maybe more of which do not matter. 3 of which are after we get all the items to beat the game, so those are ones we'll just get for just playing. I guess we can go to the Earth Temple. Is it the Tower of the Gods? Is that the Earth Temple? I think I can actually check that. Yeah, Tower of the Gods. So I am going to the right place. Well, I should be able to make a lot more progress here now. Now that I have the hammer. I might be able to beat this place. I might also not have the key I need, though. Oh, no. Kabam. Now, what is down this path? Alright, so I need light to be able to reveal that chest. I can only assume it has something to do with this. Yep. $50. And by opening that chest, I made the entire room harder for myself. Garbage. Okay. One. So I have 6 checks left to get in this place. I should be able to just do everything in here. Because according to this, you needed 3 keys to actually be able to get to the Stolfos boss room, and I've done that. So I have all the keys I need. Melody? Hey, Medley. Alright. Nothing left on this one, so let's go down. This is the home of the wind god, how do you know for sure? No. Let's do this. There was nothing down the other path? No, I've already taken care of it. Okay. Alright, statue number 1. Definitely want that magic. Now, what it wants me to do is it wants me to bounce the light off of Medley and just do that. But for now, $10 does not matter. All right. Okay, there's one more on this floor. Oh, it's middle. Okay. I love the music of this game. Get deleted, idiot. And I got a Huey pair. The best item in the game, guys. Nope. Stop that. Stop that. Alright, let's go down to the basement, where we have fun and games. Hey, Medley. I'm gonna set her here because I don't know if I need her for this or not. I'd rather just go back and get her. I'm probably going to need her for these puzzles. But I know it'll be a bigger pain to try to get her back up there. Okay. So how do I activate the light to begin with? This doesn't work? No. Pretty sure I tried that before. Huh. Okay. So the light comes in right around here. So this is Medley's symbol. So do you need her just to turn on the light in this room, or is there a switch I'm missing? You need her to hit that switch. Should have brought her with me. Hey Medley, I have a job to do. Walk your bird butt all the way down here. All right. Treasure chest number 1. Hey, I said treasure chest number 1. There we go. Alright. What do we get? Triforce, no whammies, and stop. Sucks to suck, man.
Oh, thanks.
Oh. I'll be sure to do it. I'll be sure to do a flip. Thanks. What's up, Dima? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Drop you there. Not quite a flip. That's more of just a side. There's your flip. It's a back flip. I just had to remember how to do that.
Wow, thanks.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Now I have to drag... How do I... Oh, got it. Hi. I actually don't remember the name of this one. Before I was using the Blue Yeti. More recently, actually back at Christmas, I got a new one. Because my Blue Yeti was already a decade old. I had the box in here, but I think I got rid of it just this last week. So, a week ago I would have been able to tell you off the top of my hand, top of my head. I mean, I can message you later, just letting you know which one it is. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Yep, I quite like this one. It has a little mixer to it, so it lets me do a bit more fine-tuning than the Blue Yeti used to.
There we go. But yeah, I'm finally making some serious progress in this, so I'm having some fun with it. Let's see. Hi. I'm not trying to do that, but that's how it turns out, I guess. Let's see. I'm assuming what I'm supposed to do is have Medley shoot down there. Definitely not trying to talk to you, Medley. Alright, so that would leave... It's not what I want to do, though. Right, I've actually completed this part of the puzzle already. Cool. Alright, so... I just need her there and me on the other side. Cool. We're about done here, and once I finish up here... I don't know what we're doing. Just right up there. I'm really hoping we can get the final piece of the Master Sword here, or a piece of the Triforce or two here. We're only 4 items away. Once we have those 4, we're done. So what is the likelihood that this chest contains one of those 4? That's good. That's good. Mm-hmm. That's good. We love to see it. They need to shine the light on their sarcophagus or something? Maybe? Yeah. Oh no, guys. Whatever will I do? They're so tough and dangerous.
I've got a bone to pick with you.
we are done with money at this point in the game. I guess technically I might have like one more chart I need to translate, but it doesn't matter. We have enough for that. Alright. I don't know if I'll need medley for the next room. We're gonna hope not. Because I just don't want to run up and grab her. Oh no, guys. He's so tough and intimidating, and he's dead. And he's dead. And he's dead. $50. Neat. That is everything we can do in here. Let's go beat the boss. Slowly and surely. Can I get across without her? Yeah, I totally can. I don't think you need her for the boss itself, so. Let's do this. Oh, right. You pick him up. You like, what, throw him in the light or something? No. Oh, I think you have to throw him in the spikes is what happens. So hit him with light. Throw him to spikes. And I didn't bring an elixir, so I can't just one-shot these guys. But yeah, this boss with the light arrows is a complete joke because you don't even need to use the light that they supply you with. I missed. Ring, 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 add phone. I'm actually going to take a break for a moment because an ad's playing, and I know not everyone uses the picture-in-picture trick. So I'm going to give myself, I guess, 2.5 minutes real quick. I'm going to run to the restroom. Give me just a second. That way people aren't missing out. We don't have any heavy time limit like on Sunday, so we're good. We'll finish this soon enough. No. I don't need to.
I'm back. The restroom has been used, I got to watch a few TikToks, and I am chillin'. So we are back. I did not finish the boss because I didn't want to continue without people. And that is that. That's because I didn't want to make any progress, because it's that easy. The light of God itself smote that person for trying to run away like a coward. And all we got for that work was a stupid feather. It wasn't a hard battle. Like, I can't even pretend that was difficult in any capacity. But still. I could have made it even faster if I had the elixir on me. But I'm a silly bean. Well, we have beaten the Earth Temple now. So I actually need to bring that back up. Need to mark off the rest of those keys in the the chest and the heart container. So the only chests I have left are 2 tingle chests, one in the wind and one in the Forbidden Woods. I have the Goron trading reward, which I don't know that I haven't already gotten. I may still need to do that. I can get the letter from Baito. Maybe that's what I need to do now. Other than that, there's the blue chews, one of the great fairies I haven't gotten, or 2 of the great fairies I haven't gotten. And then a couple caves. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I have all the treasure charts? I have all the treasure charts. I just didn't mark a few of them. That is horrible news. It is great news. It's amazing news. That is so many less checks than I thought I had left. I was apparently messing up marking so many of these. Correction, we have 13 checks remaining. Are you kidding me? Out of the 4 items we need to beat the game at this point, 13... Oh, no, 3 items? 3 items, because I got one more piece of the Triforce. 3 items, there are only 13 checks left. Maybe 12 if I've already gotten one of those. 3 of which are after you can even get those items. So let's say there's 10 items maximum we can get. 30% of those are checks we need. I got so unlucky with this seed. Like, ridiculously unlucky. And I don't know which one I want to do less. The 15 blue chews or the Savage Labyrinth. Let's see what the letter from Baito is. Is it either the sword or Triforce? If it's not, crap. Good evening!
Ew, how you been, man? I gotta tell you, you really helped me out back there at the mail center. I appreciate it. I've been trying real hard ever since then, but my postman skills are so weak. I just can't seem to hit 22 letters. I don't ever be as good as you, man. So anyway, I've been hearing all kinds of crazy tales about you, and I figured I just had to write you a letter. Sounds like you're doing some pretty amazing stuff, man. You're great. You're awesome. You're the man, man. You can probably tell I had no idea what to write, but hey, I figured the least I could do would be to send you a letter of encouragement. So, yeah, man, yeah. Go, man, go, go, go. Never give up, never lose hope. And thank you, Adora. I appreciate the cookie. And while I don't have much, I'm sending you the wages I've earned lately. Just doing my part. Hope it helps. I'm really sorry I had to send this COD, but I guess that's the price of fame. Take care. Thanks again, boss. From Baito. I Knight's Crest. That sucks. Alright, Spoils Bag. We're missing 5 blue chews. I have no idea. So I guess I should head to the Forbidden Woods. There are only 12 locations remaining, 3 of which don't matter. So of the 9 locations, 1/3 of them are required checks. So let's go get those tingle chests, because I need to. Alright, Forbidden Woods, I believe, is actually over in Dragon Roost. I don't think I've ever had such a bad seed that it brought me down to less than 10 total checks remaining. But here we are, my first Wind Waker randomizer, and we've almost 100%ed it. We will try to do everything but the Savage Labyrinth. If it requires me to do that, then I guess we're doing that. It's just such a long, arduous trial. It's not, like, hugely difficult, especially if you have elixir and some fairies and whatnot. It's just time-consuming. 50 floors of enemies. There's nothing quite like, you know, just killing enemies 50 times. Alright. Let's hope I have the compass now for this place. I don't. Alright, then I'm just going to look at a list of them. Alright, the forbidden one is on the first floor. Well, the basement floor, actually. Does that mean I have to go to one of the other floors to get there? I might. Yeah, I think I need to go to the second floor to get to the basement. So, we might have a shortcut, maybe? Where does this lead us? Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. Where is it in this room? Supposedly it's here.
Here? It's found to the right of the door on a lower grassy area. Does it mean the... Okay, if... Right of the door, does that mean when looking at the door or looking away from the door? Because that would mean it's over here. I'm going to assume it's the opposite side. They just show a location of the map, no picture. And that's kind of an issue with me. Let's see. Forbidden Tingle statue. Is this not the right room? No, this has to be the right room. They're showing the same picture. Is it in here? It's here. They just have an icon of Link against the wall here. I thought it was on the other side. It's right there. Okay. This is why pictures other than just a map are pretty helpful. Now. Stop. It's fine. $200. That's worthless. And that is the last thing in here, sadly. Alright. Forbidden Woods Tingle Statue Chest is now done. We have 11 total locations left. It just occurred to me, technically... So I said before that we'd have 8. Technically, that's not true. Technically, it could be that the Master Sword is actually in Hyrule. Because you don't need the Master Sword to get to Hyrule. You're actually supposed to get the Master Sword there. So, that could be why one of the Master Swords isn't accessible yet. The rest of it, though? The rest of it sucks. Getting these Triforce shards is going to be a pain in the butt. We should go to the Wind Temple, take care of the Tingle chest there, hope it's not 200 rupees again. Hope it's a Triforce piece. Ba 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 ha ba 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 bum. Before that, though, I'm going to head to the 2 fairy islands. There's both the Thorn Fairy Island and the Western Fairy Island, I think is the 2. So we'll go take care of those. I need the hammer to get to both of them, so let's do this.
Wait, what? You got a shiny Pidgey? Where'd you get a shiny Pidgey? Which game? Inform me. Nice. That's nice. That, I should have expected, honestly, that'd probably be the easiest place to get a shiny Pidgey. But still, that's awesome. You can become the new shiny hunter of the group? You're gonna take Cuppy's rightful place? That is still very funny. I mean, my first shiny was a shiny Suicune. I missed that thing. Getting a shiny completely just, you know, randomly not even knowing what a shiny was, and then my friend just be like, hey, that's important. I'm like, why does it have sparkles? It's like, that's really important. Really? Every single shiny you've ever gotten besides the Bidoof and that Pidgey were from Cuppy? Every single one, huh? Mm-hmm. We got the Forbidden Woods Compass. Hey, I worked hard to get you that shiny. I had to hatch hundreds of eggs. I think I hatched something like 700 eggs or something. Just to get you that damn shiny. Yeah, anytime. Alright, let's go to the Forsaken Fortress and just head south. I really wish I had done the fairy fountains first. Because then I could have found this and then headed in there. Not only, you know, have found the Tingle thing way faster, but then I at least would have been able to, you know, be sure I didn't forget anything in that stupid dungeon. Because there is still the slight odd that I made a mistake. I know, very shocking. Blue, make a mistake. That's weird. But I know that there has to be something I marked wrong. There cannot be so few checks left. That's not good. I was in the middle of marking the check I just got. Alright, let's try that again with less bombs. I said less bombs. That's on me. I should have said less crashing. Come on. Now I'm going to scratch my foot. If another thing pops up, I'm going to be mildly upset. Cool.
Young Wicker of the Winds. Ba 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 ba. There we go. One more. Cool. Cool. We haven't had to do any of the things I really don't want to do yet. So we can go to Shark Island. That is the final thing that isn't going to be completely awful.
Hydration.
Oh, I shall hydrate up. Thank you, Dima. Alright. So we're down to one more piece of the Triforce. I can only assume the Master Sword is in Hyrule. Because we have less than 10 checks left in the entire game. Alright. This should be Shark Island, right? Yeah. Cross our fingers it's here. Otherwise, it's either in the labyrinth or behind the blue shoes. Both of which... bleh. Oh, right, yeah. It's one of these. You must activate all 4 switches on this island, and you must activate them all swiftly. Danger will visit all who fail to heed my warning. The Seer, Southwest Pochet. Alright. It does, yeah. It's based off of an old emote I had on Discord. Originally, it was one of my friends in sunglasses, and then we had a bit of a falling out, so I decided to change it to Piccolo with sunglasses. And now we have this version. I'm with you. I don't fully understand how I'm supposed to do this in time. Guess what I'm going to do... make this a bit more of a clear shot. No. Come on. Awesome. I mean, things happen. It was to the point where it needed to happen. Sometimes you aren't vibing with someone. And I'm just happy I've come to the point where I can actually admit that. Because I just kind of used to be friends with whoever would be nice to me. And back in elementary school and whatnot, that was not always a good thing. Mind you, I was homeschooled for a lot of it. But when I was to the later parts of elementary school where I was doing like the not co-ed, I guess cooperative education, so it would be co-ed, but you know what, whatever. And then to middle school, I just had a lot of crappy people. Hanging out with you guys was kind of one of the best times I had. There we go. You weren't that bad, man. I was socially inept. I did not understand, you know, social cues very well. We were all a bunch of dumb kids, and, you know, we were all just awkward. Okay, this is actually a bit more involved than I thought it was going to be. Here we go. Alright, no more summoners. We're done. Ignore the fact that I absolutely just hit the D-pad there midway through that. There's more. This is getting insane. Finally. Okay. I know I don't even need to pick these up anymore. I've already gotten enough, but I kind of want to. All that for 200 bucks. Anyway. That sucks. Like, Dima, you don't need to hold any of that at this point. We kind of all just grew up over time. We just grew up in a bit different of a pace. I was just a bit immature about a lot of things. I didn't get social cues well. And I was a lot. You had all of this stuff going on in your life. Yeah, but listen, I said some mean things as well. None of us were perfect in that. Nah. I appreciated you as a friend nonetheless. You were one of the best friends I ever had. I'm real with you. I'm not happy about how this seed played out, though. We are down to 8 total locations remaining. Oh, yep. Dima here is one of my friends from growing up. I've mentioned that person who's my mom's business partner and, like, family friend and is from, like, originally out of the country, and we brought them over. This is that man. I grew up with him.
You were very silly. I would not call you the crazy friend. You were in a normal friend group, you would be the crazy friend. My group is filled with the crazies. Between Cass, between Cuppy, between Scott, you're all insane. Like, Dima, you know how I was always awkward and like kind of over the top? These people are somehow worse than I am. It's why I get along with them so well. Alright. I knew that the Tingle statue would be somewhere in the bottom of these pits. I didn't remember where. Here it is. I was bombing like 2 rooms back. I was trying to figure out where it was. This is where it was. Cool. Please be the last piece of the Triforce. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now, all that has to happen is that the Master Sword is in Hyrule. Ow. You know what? It is going to be way faster for me just to save warp out of here. We got exactly what we needed. The Triforce is complete. Let's go to Hyrule. The only thing we're missing is the final piece of the sword. The issue is that there's only a few checks left in the entire game. And if it's not in Hyrule, it is locked behind really annoying content. Either grinding out like really rare items or going to do the Savage Labyrinth, which is like the 54 dungeon in this. So this is go mode, potentially. I'm actually going to save warp back over to my ship as well. Getting back there is kind of a pain in the butt, even with the double magic meter. I haven't decided. I was looking into the Mega Man Legends one. Apparently it wasn't finished. He never actually finished it. He kept running into a crash whenever he was... Oh. Neat. I forgot that happened. He kept looking into a crash every time he tried to do the randomizer portion of it, and then it actually started messing with even the item shuffle that he was trying to do. And so he just gave up on it from the looks of it. Yeah, it was very unfortunate. He started the project like 8 years ago. He worked on it for like 6 to 9 months or something. Started hitting those things and went, I have no idea what's going on, and I'm doing this solo, so I'm just going to give up. And I'm like, ah, bummer. I could do Twilight Princess. That is a lot harder of a randomizer. Yeah, sure, Tears of the Kingdom. I'm just going to do the randomizer for the Zelda game I haven't beaten. I say that like that's weird for me. I did a Hollow Knight randomizer a while back. I've never played Hollow Knight before. My first experience with Hollow Knight was a randomizer, so I can't even like make a joke like, huh, that's so silly. Alright. 100%. It's janky, it's beautiful, it's pretty much what I wanted. I wanted the jank from the original, and I also wanted an upgrade and make it run better on modern hardware. The original Oblivion while it's a good game, not only had some bugs that were kind of, still consistently broken, but on modern hardware it kind of broke ever since I think Windows 8 or 10 or something. I kept having a crash at a certain portion of the game, and it's just Windows. I know, guys, this is so difficult. Oblivion was so much fun. Crap. I think Oblivion is my favorite Bethesda game. And that's saying something because I do like the Fallout games. But Skyrim, while it's fun to go and play in, it's very samey constantly. It's just like, oh hey, go to this dungeon, just completely filled with Draugr. Have fun. I loved what had the variety of weirdness that Oblivion had. Even if it was horribly buggy. Like, I kind of messed myself up when I was doing the Thieves Guild quest and actually made it so I couldn't finish it. I left without picking up an item, and I didn't know the item was there, and I panicked and ran out. Completely soft-locked it, essentially. I managed to escape, so the game wasn't over, but I could never finish that quest line. I eventually stacked up paintbrushes in the air. I went around and gathered like 100 of them to make platforms, which is a very weird bug, and got back into the place. But, yeah. That sucks, though. It is not in Hyrule. The Master Sword Chamber did not give us the Master Sword. That leaves a total of 6 places we can go. 4 of which are accessible right now, so only 4 checks. I need to look real quick and figure out exactly how to do this. We only have 1 check that will be easy to do. Have I done them all? I think I already did that. I did do that already. I mismarked this. I'm gonna hope that I made a mistake somewhere. I'm gonna go and visit each of the dungeons, and I'm gonna double check. I hope I have all the compasses. I'm gonna double check there are no chests I missed. Otherwise, we're gonna have to either do the Savage Labyrinth or grind out all the Blue Chew. And I don't even know all the Blue Chew locations. They only give 1 per Blue Chew, and there are only 15 in the game. Alright. I'm pretty sure I did this right, but I will double check that I did get the sword here. You know what? I was literally here today. I was here today. I didn't make a mistake. I know I didn't. Have faith. I'm going to double check that I didn't miss anything here now. The Forbidden Woods will be slightly more annoying to head back up to, but I can do that. We'll head in here and make sure I didn't miss anything, because this one's actually extremely easy to access in the randomizer. After you get in here for the first time, they just give you a portal of lights, because why not? I kind of wish they actually gave you a pot instead just to go up to the entrance. That way, on the way out. I missed something. What do you mean I missed something? That is the best news I've heard all night. Please, please, please be the Master Sword. Is it... It's next to this. Wait, I missed the chest in here? How? How does one do this? Either there's an enemy I missed in this room, which I guess is possible, or there's something I have to interact with here. This could be it, though. I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were an important thing, but I would much rather a more classic 3D Zelda. I think having one I think having one of them every generation would be enough. I don't want that to become what Zelda is at this point, if that makes sense. That wasn't it. I don't think we need, I kind of want a few, bite-sized Zelda games every generation, and one huge one. Echoes of Wisdom. I haven't gotten to play that one yet. But I've heard nothing but, oh, hey, it's fun, it's puzzles, you can do these weird glitches and whatnot, and that just seems fun. I'd love more, Ocarina of Time. I'd like the bigger adventures like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, but maybe not only that. Or else I just won't have time to play them. I kind of like revisiting these kind of games, and I don't have the time to revisit those, heftier ones. There we go. Yeah, they're hiding the enemies. Come on. Master Sword, no whammies. No whammies, and... Yes! I'm so glad I didn't go to the Savage Labyrinth. I would have been so upset. We're done, guys. Let's go, 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 go. Heck yeah. It's the home of the wind god, how do you know for sure? And like I did before, let's save where back to the ship. This is the end. We have everything we need. Grink is such a freak with that mask on. I'm glad we're finishing this now. I cannot believe we did almost every check in the game, though. Finish them. If you... Vamp says no. And Vamp is the first one to use objection. Did it look right? Did it sound right? I haven't been able to test that one yet. Alright, the barrier has fallen. Alright. Compared to the rest of the sounds, it's, you know, good volume, because I just literally set it to a random volume and went, that might be right. And Grink dies due to all the glass falling on her head. Unfortunate. And the... Ah! I'm attacked! It played the audio twice again. I don't understand. I think I just need to uninstall and reinstall at this point. Well, you got a free sound play. Your attack. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I actually forgot to make it set up the bot. That way, any kind of bit rewards are shown. I wanted to make the bot play a thing where it went in and said, "Hey, if you want to do bits, then use the @bits or like !bits and find out which bits would get you what things and what you have to type to get pipe or whatever else." I have one or two of them set up right now, and I want to set up more. Do I have to... No, I left the bosses on. I was hoping I didn't. Alright, let's do this. Well, that's too far. Not gonna get enough height with that. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Nope, just made it. Cool. Don't doubt myself. Well, Adora, once your computer's set up, we should probably both go get it all working. We can help support each other and whatnot. We can also brainstorm to see if we can both come up with some good some ideas. We can help each other come up with ideas. We can also probably do some matching things. Like, I can do one thing and you can do something that complements it. That way it's like an in-joke. Like, you get half of a sound play, you're just like, why did it only do half? I'm just like, well, maybe if you fold Blue, or maybe you fold Adora, you would know. Ow. Bitches be gay. Good for them. Remember, it is gay to love the homies. Ah! You hit me twice! The double pipe. I mean, I know you're probably not complaining because you get 2 pipes for the price of 1, but... Ah! Double pipe all the way to the sky. Oh, it's just the hook shot. Never mind. I was like, how do I do this? Got it. All right. Boss number 2. I hope you guys like the water temple because we're in the sand temple now. Nope, nope, nope.
Come on. Oh, come on, I hit you. Why is it acting like there's something in front of me? Was it because the other sandworm was under the ground in front of me? It's under the ground even though it's above the ground. Let's just roll out of there. Oh, ow. I've been eaten. I know when Ad is playing, but this battle is an extremely long one, and we've already done it before. So I don't really mind just doing this one. I'll stop it before this final thing. I'll just clear out the side ones. There we go. Yep. Have a good day, man. Should be done with it within the next, like, half hour to an hour. Probably half an hour. It doesn't take that long to get through these. Assuming I don't play like crap. Alright, I stop it right there. That way Vamp can still see. And I guess I'll take this moment to look at something. I don't think it is. I don't think Wind Waker actually randomizes the music. So I think this one's right. Oh, and we're back from ad break. Uh, 74, I think? Ooh. Unfortunate, Vamp. I think it's from the, I think it's from the sand boss in that one, the giant sandworm one. That's based off of, what's the water one from, Twilight Princess? Or not Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time? I guess it wouldn't be the sand one, it would be... what's the name of it? For some reason... Yeah, Morpha. So there's the giant Morpha boss in that one, which is also what this one's based off of. I think it's that one. Alright, so that's where we came from. I believe we've done those two. So this one should be the Forbidden Woods boss then, which will be extremely easy. We've already done this one. What? I guess my direction got really messed up. But yeah, I want to say that's the Morpha one from Twilight Princess, but I'm not really positive. If it's not that one,
Maybe there's a chance it's actually the one where you're jousting. Listen, my head's never full. Not anymore. There we go. I thought I went through this one at first, and I thought I made a mistake. I did make a mistake because I went through the wrong one. Boom. I made a mistake, just not the mistake I thought I made. Well, that's not good. Please, platform. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I actually need to do it while it's down. That's not good. I didn't get enough height somehow. Okay, hearts. There's the magic. I was like, why are these things here? Magic refilling. That's why. Also, arrows for some reason? I don't know, man. I don't think we're gonna need arrows. Alright. There we are. Alright, with full magic, let's head into the boss. The magic really won't matter here, but I'd rather have it for the next boss. Ow. I think it was one hit away. If I hadn't missed that jump attack, could have one cycled. And we're done. Magic was never needed. It's fine. Yes, I could have used like magic armor or something, or a light arrow or something, but I don't know that those would especially help me there. Alright, I think the last one is this one. We need it. Nah, it'll be more important, I think, with this one. I know it's, you know, used on Ganon itself, but this is not the one I thought it was at all. I thought this was complete opposite of this. Now I'm really confused. Which one's this? Here we are. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, buddy, over here. Alright, turn you to stone and use you like a button. A block? Like a block for the button. Alright, so... Nope, that's an insta-kill. That's not good. No. Stop that. Why? Why did it stop me? It literally... I'd already been here. It forced me to watch that cutscene. Honestly, that's mean. It's mean. It's just mean-spirited. Ow. Let's do this. Hey, buddy. Yep. We have light arrows. This battle is a freaking joke. No, double pipe is random. This was targeted. The double pipe was like an accident. It's a weird glitch. This was like a planned out thing. And malicious intent makes it worse. Wait, what? Did I do too much damage that first round so it just immediately ended it? Goodbye. Yeah, okay. So you can only do so much damage in a phase, and if you do too much damage in the previous phase, it'll end the next one early. Ah. I ran out of time. Alright, let's finish this. One more shot is all it takes. Confirm it does heal them, though. Alright.
The boss rush is done. Let's go finish this. We still have 2 bosses, technically. I didn't see a cutscene opening this door. Could I have just gone through here the entire time? Wait, is this the way I came in? Was I supposed to be able to go through there the entire time? Was there supposed to be some big door that was closed? Did I have the setting turned off? I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. It's fine. We did it. Completion. I totally meant to do that, guys. I just wanted to show off how strong I am. Or something. Alright, so 3 bosses. Do I just stab him? I might just have to stab him. Oh god, the game lagged. What? He teleported out of the way of it? That doesn't seem very fair. Why? Ow. Okay. I'm not remembering what this guy's about. Okay, that one was just poor play on my part. It's fine. Come at me, bro. Wheezing. He disappeared. He teleports out of the way of it, so we can no longer hit him during a volley. I guess we have to hit him during this. Nope, he teleports. I tried that before, he disappeared. I guess it has to be when he's charging up an attack so he can't teleport. Neat, done. Alright, time to get possessed by the sword. That's what's gonna happen, right guys? I'm evil Link now. Woo! I'm malicious and evil. I do bad things like, I steal candy from babies and I break people's pottery. And I cut people's grass that they've been growing, trying to, you know, make things more stable and ecological. Wait, actually, I think Link does most of those things. Maybe Link always was evil. Hey. Grink, you must remember well that appearance of this room, the shape of the floor, the number of items hanging on the wall. Such things are the keys to solving the riddles that lie ahead. Do not overlook anything. I'm attacked! Why? Why are you double attacking me? The sword hilts of my servants who lurk deep in the darkness shall be the guidepost that points to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. How dare you? I'm out here trying to live my best life, and you're treating me like this? Oh. Got it. Come on. No, so not the right order. Let's check the other side, then we'll hit them in the correct order. Alright. 3, 4... No, those are all 4. So 1... So... 3rd, 1st, 4th, 2nd. 3rd... No. I got it already. 3rd, 1st, 4th, 2nd. 3, 1, 4, 2. 34 is in number 12. No, 31 is number 42. 34 is the meaning of life. "31's the meaning of life, see? Easy. He's here. Ooh. Turns out that King Red Alliance is the true master of darkness. Alright, let's do this. Ganon, here we come. Oh, oh, here we come. Watch out, Ganon, I'll chew you up. Wait. Do I fight him here? Is this... No, this is absolutely just the actual one. Is this just so you can leave and prepare yourself? Alright, I'll come back to the Forsaken Fortress in a minute. We're gonna go to Outset real quick. We're gonna go grab some more elixir, that way I can end this battle faster. I may have misread what the King of Red Lions actually said. Let's do this. Hey, Grandma, Grink is here. Adora's here too. Luckily, she doesn't have one of those creepy masks on. Ugh. Maybe you do. If you do, please don't show me. Don't. Got it. I just had to do this. Adora, no. I don't have to fight any of these guys, so I'm not going to. I do need to fight you guys, though. Come on. Maybe I do have to beat every single enemy. That would suck. Okay, I need to go back downstairs and beat every single enemy on the way up. Alright, fine. Just wasting my time. And also my magical light arrows. There we go. Alright, don't be like me and try to walk by the enemies. It's not going to work out. Also, Dora, it's 1981. That's the year you were born, right? You're right. No, that wasn't when you were born. That's your high school reunion. Bit. Hey, nerd, stop what you're doing. There we go. Oh no, I've been punched in the face. Whatever will I do? Come on. Stop spinning me around. So, language? For all you know, Lob could be here. Lob's a child. Yeah? Oh. Oh, it's already down. I didn't realize that, to be honest with you. Alright. Now we're on to the final boss. Or are we? Yep, this boss has a phase 2. It's so pretty. Hope you like spiders. Come on. There we go. Alright, where... This way. Alright. Spin! Is it dropping already? No, it's not. Okay. Now we're done. And now, here's phase 3. It's a worm. Would you still love it if it was a worm? Just do this. Oh, I actually can't cut this one. Ow. It's being mean. Come on, that was directly in its face. Oh, come on, that hit it. Get up on the Hydra's back. Fair point, yeah. Crap, you right. Let's, No, okay, that won't actually put me through. Well, let's get some magic back, at least. This is why I needed the, elixir. Rather than hoping I could grab some magic somewhere. Come on, that hit it. That was terrible time, actually. There we go. Alright, one more. It's too fast. No. I was not trying to aim. I was not trying to shoot, rather. I was trying to aim. The pedestal. There we go. There we go. Rules of 3. We beat it 3 times, and now we're done. Is this not... Do you just... There we go. Alright. Oh, what a thrill. Ha ba 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 ba. Hey, to be fair, that was actually hard shots. I did decent. And also, cinematically, this is actually really cool. They didn't need to do this. They could have done some, like, portal of light or whatever, but they went, nah, I think it would make more sense to use the puppet, rope. This is cool. Alright, how do I... Bro, I don't actually remember. There it is. Just as a safety net, let's do this. Yeah, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. Alright, so where are we going up next? There you are. For a randomizer, this is a bit much, but for the actual game, this is great. I think this is rad as hell. I think the idea of just, this big boss battle where you think you're going to fight Ganon, and then you run into Puppet Ganon, and then you have to climb up through the rafters and everything afterwards, that's just neat. Alright, well, we can die 3 times now without dying. Alright, let's grab the hook shot and get going. I'll use the bow to cover you. Attack him as best as you can. And she stole my bow. She shot me. I should have cut him there. Alright. Zelda's the target. Yeah, Ganon's a bad dude. He hits women. Well, she stole my bow and then got knocked out of the battle. Oh, and she's back up. It's because he had two mothers. They each gave him a sword. This is... No. Krink, you have to distract him. Are you ready? I'll aim for you and use your shield. Do you get it? You missed. And that's the game. This is one of the more competent Ganons. Not because he's the most powerful, but because he is actually a good swordsman. In Ocarina of Time, he had a bunch of magical power, but honestly, melee combat, he was nothing.
Wind, it is blowing.
He had strong magic power. He had amazing sword skills. It literally took Zelda and Link together to beat him. Krink. And that's the game. Randomizer done.
My children, listen to me. I have lived regretting the past, and I have faced those regrets. If only I could do things over again, not a day of my life has gone by without my thoughts turning to my kingdom of old. I have lived bound to Hyrule. In that sense, I was the same as Ganondorf. But you... I want you to live for the future. Now that you have very much left, Grink, are you gonna die within the next 5 minutes? Let's be fair, you look like you're 1,000. There may be nothing left for you, but despite that, you must look forward and walk a path of hope, trusting that it will sustain you when darkness comes. Farewell. This is the only world that your ancestors were able to leave you. Please, forgive us.
Wait, you could come with us? Yes, of course, we have a ship. We'll find it. We will find it. The land that will be the next Hyrule. So...
But child, that land will not be Hyrule. It will be your land.
There we go. This is the end. Next week, I'm not sure what I'm gonna...
Not sure what I'm gonna do.
It will probably be a shorter one because that's how I try to do it. This one took 2 weeks. It was an extra long one. I'm not sure if that means I'm going back to Mario 64 because it is a really good short one, or if that's something else. But after that, I might do Twilight Princess because Adora keeps asking for it. Who knows? Thank you all for coming out today. I had a lot of fun with it. Sorry this took 4 streams or whatever. The game will save and make a file for a second playthrough. To keep current save data, save over a new quest log. There we go. We win. It was my perfect victory. Alright. Thank you all for coming out. I am gonna run downstairs real quick. I'm gonna grab myself some lunch, I'm gonna go let the dogs out, and I'm gonna figure out what the plan for the day is.
For any of you fun folks over in the Discord, I might pop in a little bit. I'm not really sure. So give me a bit and I'll let you guys know what I'm doing. Bye-bye all. Thank you all. Now I just need to actually alt-tab all the way over to OBS. I have too many things open.